For purposes of canvass of the province of ano ba to? Ilocos Sur, we shall be using the electronically transmitted COC for the position of President and Vice President as signed by the provincial chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvasser for the province of Ilocos Sur. And consequently, we are now ready to hear any comment or manifestation from any of the lawyers.
Yeah.
Attorney Garcia?
Thank you very much, Your Honor. As far as the COC of Ilocos Sur is concerned, this is what we would like to point out, that to highlight the fact that in a computerized election, indeed, the system can really malfunction, or the system can really malfunction in the sense that the CCS of a province can really send to the CCS of the National Board or even to Congress a result, even if the COCs of all the municipalities are not yet in, meaning it's not 100% transmission. We are hoping, for purposes of this manifestation, that for future reference, Your Honor, Congress is able to correct these matters, especially the provincial election. And as far as the position of Vice President is concerned, the undervote is 17,727, for the record, Your Honor.
There being no other manifestation, the chair hereby directs that the same be included in the canvass and that the Secretary General be directed to read the result.
Certificate of Canvass Ilocos Sur. For President, Poe, 89,925. Rojas, 52,868. Signeres, 223. Binay, 66,460. Defensor Santiago, 44,857. Duterte, 86,364.
Certificate of Canvass Ilocos Sur for Vice President, Marcos, 316,121. Robredo, 14,140. Trillanes, 1,391. Cayetano, 2,260. Escudero, 4,397. Honasan, 1,415.
We shall now resume the canvass for the province of Davao del Norte, and that the Secretary General be directed to reopen the ballot box and to state for the record his observation.
We now open this ballot box, COC 056 Davao del Norte, with COMELEC seal 001444 and COMELEC seal 001449. And the padlock. The ballot box, inside the ballot box is the electronically transmitted certificate of canvass for Davao del Norte for President and electronically transmitted certificate of canvass Davao del Norte for Vice President. We now open this envelope which contains the certificate of canvass Davao del Norte for President. This one. This is also a certificate of canvass Davao del Norte for Vice President.
May we request Attorney Jennifer Angla, Chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvassers of Davao del Norte, to kindly take her oath, and the Secretary General be directed to administer the same.
Please raise your right hand. Follow after me. I. Please
Attorney,
state your name
Attorney Jennifer
and your
Pontonaga,
position.
Provincial Election Supervisor, Province of Davao del Norte.
Hereby solemnly swear
Hereby solemnly swear
that I will tell the truth and nothing but the truth
that I will tell the truth and nothing but the truth
before this joint canvassing committee.
before this joint canvassing.
So help me God.
So help me God.
May we request Attorney Angla to kindly approach the table, and Congressman Barsaga, you can take the lead.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Attorney Angla, in front of you right now are two sets of electronically transmitted COC. My question is, when was this electronically transmitted COC transmitted or made?
The first one, Your Honor, was electronically transmitted last May 10, 2016.
Which is the first one?
This is the first one, Your Honor.
Okay, the first one refers to the certificate of canvass with a total number of valid votes of 419,854.
Yes, Your Honor.
And this was transmitted when?
It was transmitted on May 10, 2016, Your Honor.
The second set of certificate of canvass electronically transmitted has a total number of votes of 445,218. When was this transmitted?
It was transmitted last May 12, 2016, Your Honor.
2 days after.
Yes, Your
And
Honor.
could you please tell us what is the reason why there is discrepancy between these two sets of electronically transmitted COC, one on May 10 and the other one on May 12?
Okay. We noticed, Your Honor, that in the statement of votes by municipality, the one municipality, which is coming from the municipality of Asuncion, was not included in the statement of votes by municipality, Your Honor.
And when did you notice that the votes for the municipality of Asuncion was not included in the provincial canvassing?
We noticed it on May 12, 2016, Your Honor.
So it would be a correct statement that this per set of COC electronically transmitted with a total number of valid votes 419,984 does not include the votes for the municipality of Asuncion.
Yes, Your Honor.
And what did you do when you noticed that?
When we noticed that the results or the votes from the municipality of Asuncion was not included in the first electronically transmitted results, we immediately asked the Commission Anbang to grant us the authority to reconvene to correct the discrepancies in the reports, Your Honor.
Was the requested authority from the COMELEC and bank has been given to you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Was the favorable action of the COMELEC reduced in writing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Could you present before this Board of Canvassers that written memorandum or approval coming from the COMELEC?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have that in your possession
Yes,
right
Your
now?
Honor.
Okay. So, on the basis of that written approval of your request coming from the COMELEC, what did you do?
When the Commission Anbang granted us the authority to reconvene, we immediately reconvened, and we checked through our CCS operator in the CCS machine that indeed the votes or the results that we canvassed on May 10, 2016 did not include the results from the municipality of Asuncion.
And after reconvening and making another canvass, including the votes for the municipality of Asuncion, what was the result of the canvass?
When we found out that the CCS machine received two different results, one coming from the electronically transmitted results of the municipality of Asuncion, and the other one is the pre-lat result, which contained the backup CD, which the CCS operator manually uploaded, Your Honor. We knew that the results from Asuncion was not included or hidden by the CCS machine. That is why the CCS machine did not generate the results coming from Asuncion, Your Honor.
Well, right now, as we have mentioned earlier, we have two sets of electronically transmitted COC for the province of Davao del Norte. The first set we refer to as the one with a total number of valid votes 419,854. The second set is that which the total number of valid votes as indicated is 445,218. Which of these two sets is correct and reflective of the results of the elections for the province of Davao del Sur?
The certificate of canvass containing the total number of valid ballots, 445,218, Your Honor, is the correct certificate of canvass, Your Honor.
And just for the purposes of the record, this is correct because this includes already the votes for the municipality of Asuncion, which were not included in the first set of certificate of canvass electronically transmitted.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Now, with regard to the physically delivered COC, we have here the copy. Will you please compare this physically delivered COC with the COCs electronically transmitted in front of you right now?
Yes, Your Honor. This is the copy of the provincial certificate of canvass which we delivered to the NBOC Congress in the Senate, Your Honor.
Is this the corrected copy?
Yes, Your Honor, that is the corrected copy.
Could you please affix your signatures on this electronically transmitted COCs on the correct electronically transmitted COCs? Ito naman, isa lang. Teka. For the record, Mr. Chairman, we would like to state that the second set of the electronically transmitted COC, which has been signed by the chairperson of the Provincial Board of Canvassers, comparing it with the physically delivered provincial certificate of canvass, which was also signed by the chairperson of the Board of Canvassers for Davao del Norte, are actually the same with regard to the number of votes and other pertinent data. There is no discrepancy, in short.
So for purposes of the canvass for the province of Davao del Norte, we shall be using the electronically transmitted COC for the position of President and Vice President signed by the provincial board, the chairperson of the provincial board of canvasser. Any manifestation? Attorney
Your
Garcia?
Honor, same manifestation as that was made as far as the province of Ilocos Sur is concerned, and likewise for Vice President, the unaccounted votes in this province is 26,127 for Vice President.
And there being no other manifestation, it appearing that the votes appearing on The electronically transmitted COC for the position of President, Vice President are the same with those appearing on the manually transmitted COCs. Therefore, the chair hereby directs that the same be included in the canvas and that Secretary General concerned be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Davao del Norte. President, Poe, 12,545. Rojas, 13,654. Signeres, 111. Binay, 4,803. Defensor Santiago, 1,171. Duterte, 398,192.
Certificate of Canvas, Davao del Norte. For Vice President, Marcos, 130,796. Robredo, 42,684. Trillanes, 2,433. Cayetano, 216,058. Escudero, 21,429. Honasan, 3,925.
Next is Surigao del Sur.
We have ballot box with the marking COC-078 Surigao del Sur with plastic lock bearing the number 0014705 and a 011235 metal lock. Please open. Inside the box is a brown envelope bearing the serial number 0035, purportedly containing the provincial COC for the province of Surigao del Sur. It bears paper seal number 0226564. Inside the envelope is a COC, provincial COC for the province of Surigao del Sur for president. Tingnan natin. And the provincial COC for vice president.
Any observation? Attorney Dilanggalan?
If Your Honor, please, for the position of Vice President, there is an undervote of 43,285 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
There being no other manifestation, the chair hereby directs that the same be included in the canvass and that the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Surigao del Sur. President, Po, 30,947. Rojas, 58,673. Signeres, 164. Binay, 8,660. Defensor Santiago, 1,444. Duterte, 186,077.
Certificate of Canvass, Surigao del Sur, for Vice President, Marcos, 48,326. Robredo, 88,503. Trillanes, 4,984. Cayetano, 88,519. Escudero, 30,619. Honasan, 6,161.
Next is Masbate.
We now open this ballot box, COC-055 Masbate. Break open this COMELEC seal 0578899. COMELEC seal 0478900. Now be open, will now be unlocked. We're opening this. One more padlock. Inside, we see a brown envelope with serial number 0073, paper sealed 0228802. One set of documents, paper sealed 0228803, and another set, paper sealed 0228804. This document states Provincial Certificate of Canvass Masbate for President. Another document states Provincial Certificate of Canvass Masbate Vice President.
Any manifestation? Attorney De Langgalan.
Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the province of Masbate, there is an undervote of 95,379 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
No other manifestation. Chair hereby directs that the same be included in the canvass and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass Masbate. President, Po, 78,587. Rojas, 150,128. Sinieres, 517. Binay, 41,954. Defensor Santiago, 3,433. Duterte, 64,086.
Certificate of Canvass Masbate for Vice President Marcos 47,220, Robredo 169,297, Trillanes 7,224, Cayetano 21,305, Escudero 45,505, Honasan 9,112.
Province of Capiz.
There are 2 ballot boxes, one bearing the marking COC-032 and COC-32A copies. You're opening the first ballot box with paper seal, with plastic seal number 0477932 and 2 padlocks. Kindly open. There is a brown envelope purportedly containing the COC for the province of Capiz, bearing serial number 0065 and paper seal number 0227930. Among the documents inside the brown envelope is the Provincial Certificate of Canvass for Capiz, for President, and also for Vice President. Let us open the second box. With plastic seal number 0477934, isa lang, padlock, and 2 padlocks. Kindly open. Wala naman. These are election returns for the different municipalities of Capiz.
Any observation? Attorney Dilangalan?
Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the province of Capiz, there is an undervote of 39,019 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
No other manifestation. The chair hereby directs the inclusion of the same to the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas copies. President, Poe, 22,702. Rojas, 274,023. Signeres, 302. Binay, 19,322. Defensor Santiago, 4,740. Duterte, 35,443.
Certificate of Canvas copies for Vice President. Marcos, 43,684. Robredo, 253,290. Trillanes, 11,009. Cayetano, 12,197. Escudero, 19,977. Honasan, 3,678.
Next is Ifugao.
We open this ballot box, COC 014 Ifugao. Break the Comelec seal 0014398. Comelec seal 0014399. And Comelec seal 0014400. Inside, there is a brown envelope, serial number 0104. Paper sealed 02282000. Inside this brown envelope, there is a document, provincial Inside this box, we find the following envelope for compact disc, statement of votes by city, municipality, for senator, provincial certificate of canvass, for senator. Would someone state if there is another box for Ifugao?
Mali yata yung napuntahan sa dapat doon sa Comel.
Wala.
Sa PICC. Wala.
Wala na talaga dyan.
Can you please make your observation, or so that the chair can make the necessary directive?
Your Honor, in this ballot box COC 014 Ifugao, among the documents that we have brought out, there is no COC. But but there are ballot boxes for ERs, which have also been delivered here. And it is just possible that we may have to resort to the ballot boxes for ERs, Your Honor.
So, in the meantime, we suspend the canvas of for Ifugao and direct the Secretary General to try to get the ballot box in the saan ba? In the storage room of the training center of the House of Representatives. And should the same be located, we will resume the canvas of the province of Ifugao. And in the meantime, the chair directs the Secretary General to again put the documents found in the ballot box inside the same.
For the record, Your Honor, the documents brought out earlier from this ballot box are now being returned inside and resealed.
So we now proceed to Cavite.
We have a ballot box with a marking COC-019 Cavite with a plastic seal bearing the number 0478987. Please break the seal. And a padlock. Can you open? Please open. There is also a padlock inside the ballot box. Is there a key? Kindly open. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope with marking COC, SOV, and CD copy for the Congress, and bearing three paper seals, 0229-142, 0229-143, and 0229-121. Inside the brown envelope is the Provincial Certificate of Canvass for the province of Cavite for President, and also the Provincial Certificate of Canvass for the province of Cavite for Vice President.
Any manifestation? Attorney Dinanggalan.
Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the province of Cavite, there is an undervote of 52,630 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
And there being no other manifestation, the chair hereby directs that the same be included in the canvass and that the Secretary General, I'm sorry, Honorable De Lima.
Just a counter manifestation, Your Honor. I heard the good counsel for candidate Bombo Marcos mention unaccounted for undervotes. I'd like to correct that. I don't think it's an accurate word to use, unaccounted for, because it presupposes that there were votes but were not counted or were not accounted for. That seems malicious to me, Your Honors.
Nabasa na. And the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Cavite. For President, Po, 297,681. Rojas, 232,427. Señeres, 538. Binay, 196,228. Defensor Santiago, 70,325. Duterte, 557,812.
Certificate of Canvass, Cavite, Vice President, Marcos, 556,785. Robredo, 404,241. Trillanes, 17,793. Cayetano, 142,511. Escudero, 193,961. Honasan, 22,428.
City of Marikina.
This ballot box, COC-044 Marikina City. We now break this COMELEC seal 0579-056, COMELEC seal 0579-057. The padlock inside the ballot box. A brown envelope, serial number 0020, paper sealed 0225-305. We now open this envelope. We find certificate of canvass Marikina for President, certificate of canvass Marikina for Vice President.
Any manifestation? Honorable Dilanggalan?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. For the position of Vice President in the City of Marikina, there is an undervote of 3,793 votes. Thank you very much.
There will be no other manifestation. The chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvas, and the Secretary General will be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas Marikina for President, Poe, 39,209. Rojas, 35,559. Signeres, 67. Binay, 11,550. Defensor Santiago, 15,448. Duterte, 76,393.
Certificate of Canvas Marikina for Vice President, Marcos, 69,530. Robredo, 66,558. Trillanes, 2,325. Cayetano, 18,394. Escudero, 18,794. Honasan, 1,625.
We will go back to Ifugao, and the chair is informed that there is a second ballot box for the province of Ifugao, and the chair directs the Secretary General to open the same and try to find out if the certificate of canvas for the province of Ifugao is inside the same.
Your Honor, we now open this ballot box, COMELEC 00148553, sealed also by COMELEC seal 00148554. With a metal seal which now have to be broken. This metal seal, COMELEC 0112233. See, oh. Sige. There is this brown envelope which purportedly contains the COC, serial, and this is serial number 0104, paper sealed 02281999. This is now being opened. Inside, there is a document, Certificate of Canvas Ifugao for President, and Certificate of Canvas Ifugao Vice President.
Okay, we will have to recover the printout of the electronically transmitted COC from Ifugao, which you have already seen earlier. It was placed in the first ballot box.
We reopen COC, this ballot box COC-014 Ifugao. And the electronically transmitted COC is being taken out of the ballot box.
Attorney Dilangalen.
Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the province of Ifugao, there is an undervote of 7,599 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
No other manifestation? Chair hereby directs the inclusion of the same in the canvas and that the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas Ifugao. President, Po, 25,629. Rojas, 25,452. Signeres, 76. Binay, 21,263. Defensor Santiago, 4,606. Duterte, 11,685.
Certificate of Canvas Ifugao for Vice President. Marcos, 35,256. Robredo, 28,986. Trillanes, 2,687. Cayetano, 5,181. Escudero, 11,191. Honasan, 2,533.
Japan.
We have a black bag bearing the markings COC-153 Japan with a metal seal bearing the numbers 0112263. Kindly. Inside the black bag is a pouch. It is not sealed. And inside the pouch is a brown envelope bearing the markings exclusively for Certificate of Canvas with the number 0061 from Japan. It has a security seal. We are now opening the brown envelope. Inside are documents. Certificate of Canvas, Japan, for President and for Vice President.
Any manifestation? Attorney Dilangalin?
Yes, Mr. Chairman. For the state of Tokyo, Japan, for the position of Vice President, there is an undervote of 314 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
Yeah. 3.
314 unaccounted votes.
No other manifestation? Chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Japan. For President, Po, 829. Rojas, 1,274. Sinieres, 9. Binay, 269. Defensor Santiago, 1,080. Duterte, 11,216.
Certificate of Canvas, Japan. Marcos, 5,212. Robredo, 2,246. Trillanes, 104. Cayetano, 6,148. Escudero, 669. Honasan, 193.
Next is Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Two black bags and another dark blue. The first one, COC-152 Riyadh. And the second one, COC-152A Riyadh. We now open the first one, the black bag. We open this seal, metal seal, COMELEC 0112351. Inside, there are two brown envelopes, paper seal 0121407. And there is another brown envelope, paper sealed 0121404. Let us now open this envelope. The envelope contains a statement of votes. The other envelope sealed 0121407. Contains a set of documents, statement of votes for party list. We now open the other bag by breaking this COMELEC seal 0112355. There's a DHL pouch, and we open this content, which consists of several small envelopes. We go back to the first bag earlier opened. there is this document in the first bag that we opened, which states Certificate of Canvas, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia for President, and Certificate of Canvas, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia Vice President.
Any manifestation? There being none, the chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. For President, Po, 2,515. Rojas, 4,890. Signeres, 11. Binay, 934. Defensor Santiago, 2,589. Duterte, 35,713.
Certificate of Canvas, Saudi Arabia. For Vice President, Marcos, 19,645. Robredo, 109, no, correction please, 10,934. Trillanes, 412. Cayetano, 13,089. Escudero, 1,973. Honasan, 347.
Next is Kalinga.
This is a ballot box with the marking COC-033 Kalinga. It has two padlocks. Please open. Inside the ballot box. Oo nga, sir. Is a brown envelope bearing serial number 0105, purporting to contain the COC for the province of Kalinga. Paper seal 0228. Inside the brown envelope is the provincial COC for the province of Kalinga for President. and for Vice President.
Any manifestation? Bernie Dilagalan?
Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the province of Kalinga, there is an undervote of 10,979 unaccounted votes. Thank you.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass Kalinga. For President, Poe, 26,746. Rojas, 13,142. Sinieres, 63. Binay, 38,517. Defensor Santiago, 4,703. Duterte, 13,361.
Certificate of Canvass, Kalinga. For Vice President, Marcos, 64,023. Robredo, 11,636. Trillanes, 2,587. Cayetano, 2,574. Escudero, 9,589. Honasan, 2,103.
And this ballot box, COC-075 Davao City. Break open this COMELEC seal 0065282. And open the padlocks. There is also a COMELEC seal 0064940 which we are now breaking. Inside, we find an envelope and a what appears to be a CD. This envelope is serial number 0001 with paper seal number 016 for President. Certificate of Canvass Davao City Vice President. The other for Senator, no?
Turn of the lawyers to examine the documents. Any comment, manifestation, objection? Yes, sir. Go ahead, Attorney
Mr.
Dilanggalan.
Chairman, For the position of Vice President in the City of Davao, there is an undervote of 21,134 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Any other? There being no more comment, suggestion, and objection, so the electronically transmitted COC from the City of Davao is hereby included in the canvas. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Davao City. For President, Poe, 9,053. Rojas, 7,546. Señeres, 64. Binay, 3,329. Defensor Santiago, 1,671. Duterte, 614,192.
Certificate of Canvas, Davao City. For Vice President, Marcos, 122,620. Robredo, 30,718. Trillanes, 1,879. Cayetano, 451,296. Escudero, 17,645. Honasan, 3,236.
Let's proceed to Davao Occidental.
We have a ballot box with a marking COC-095 Davao Occidental with 2 padlocks. Please open. Inside the ballot box, there's a plastic seal bearing the number 0477754. Inside the box is a brown envelope. Hindi makita. Purportedly containing the Provincial Board of Canvas of the Province of Davao Occidental with serial number 0044 and paper seal number 02269959. You are now opening the envelope. Inside the envelope is the Provincial Certificate of Canvas for the Province of Davao Occidental for President, and also the Provincial Certificate of Canvas for Vice President.
Documents for examination of counsel. Any comment, observation, objection from any counsel? Attorney Dilangalen.
Mr. Chairman, for the position of Vice President in the Province of Davao Occidental, there is an undervote of 20,247. 20,247 votes. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Any other manifestation? Okay. There being no more comment, manifestation, and especially no objection, we will now include in the canvas the electronically transmitted COC from the province of Davao Occidental. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Davao Occidental for President, Poe, 6,341. Rojas, 6,371. Sinieres, 42. Binay, 2,138. Defensor Santiago, 275. Duterte, 94,373.
Certificate of Canvas, Davao Occidental. For Vice President, Marcos, 41,194. Robredo, 10,129. Trillanes, 757. Cayetano, 41,644. Escudero, 3,561. Honasan, 1,951.
Tawi-Tawi.
We open this ballot box COC-127 Tawi-Tawi. Break this plastic seal, COMELEC 047338 and open the padlock. Inside the ballot box is another COMELEC seal 04733390. Bring out the content, and there is an envelope and a small envelope that appears to purportedly containing a CD. We open this brown envelope with serial number 0030, paper sealed 022638. Inside there's a document, Provincial Certificate of Canvas, Tawi-Tawi President, and Provincial Certificate of Canvas, Tawi-Tawi Vice President.
Any comment, observation, objection from council?
Mr.
Attorney
Chairman.
Dilangalen.
For the position of Vice President in the province of Tawi-Tawi, there is an undervote of 32,307. I repeat, 32,307 votes. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Any other comment? There being no more comment, observation, especially no objection, hence we will now include in the canvas the provincial COC results of the electronically transmitted COC from the province of Tawi-Tawi. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Tawi-Tawi for President, Poe, 12,398. Rojas, 26,413. Sinieres, 51. Binay, 18,957. Defensor Santiago, 331. Duterte, 69,344.
Certificate of Canvass, Tawi-Tawi, for Vice President, Marcos, 35,165. Robredo, 42,252. Trillanes, 2,383. Cayetano, 20,567. Escudero, 8,937. Honasan, 4,914.
Let us now go to the province of Pampanga.
We have the ballot box bearing the marking COC-027 Pampanga with two plastic locks, seals bearing the numbers 0476725 and 0014384 and one padlock. Please open. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope with serial number 0089 and paper serial number 0229507. Inside the envelope is the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Pampanga, for President and for Vice President.
Okay, any comment, observation? Attorney Dilangalen.
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. For the position of Vice President in the province of Pampanga, there is an undervote of 56,520. I repeat, 56,520 unaccounted votes. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. There being no other comment, observation, and especially no objection, everything appears to be in order, so we include in the canvas the electronically transmitted provincial certificate of canvas from the province of Pampanga. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Pampanga. For President, Poe, 238,866. Rojas, 141,715. Signeres, 535. Binay, 159,753. Defensor Santiago, 46,827. Duterte, 433,969.
Certificate of Canvass Pampanga for Vice President, Marcos, 434,235. Robredo, 293,420. Trillanes, 13,336. Cayetano, 102,539. Escudero, 141,106. Honasan, 12,721.
Let's now canvass the province of Aklan.
This is the ballot box COC-043 Aklan. We break this seal. Comelec 0014382. And unlock this ballot box. We break this seal. Comelec 0477922. And inside, we find an envelope with serial number 0063 and paper sealed 0227832. We now open this brown envelope. We break open this seal, paper seal 0227833. And the document reads, Provincial Certificate of Canvass Aklan for President and Provincial Certificate of Canvass Aklan for Vice President.
Any comment, observation, objection? For the province of Aklan?
Yes,
Attorney
Your
Garcia.
For the province of Aklan, the undervote for Vice President, for the record, 30,007, Your Honor.
Thank you. Any other? There being no other comment, observation, especially there being no objection, everything appears to be in order. The results reflected in the electronically transmitted COC from the province of Aklan are hereby included in the canvas. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass Aklan for President. Po, 53,360. Rojas, 134,763. Signeres, 190. Binay, 30,996. Defensor Santiago, 6,407. Duterte, 52,481.
Certificate of Canvass, Aklan, for Vice President. Marcos, 51,395. Robredo, 148,280. Trillanes, 8,411. Cayetano, 19,225. Escudero, 34,428. Honasan, 5,373.
Let's proceed with the United Kingdom.
We have a black bag bearing the marking COC-165, UK, Great Britain. No luck. Inside is a pouch Also, not sealed. Inside the pouch is a brown envelope with paper seal number 0127410. Please open. Inside the brown envelope is another brown envelope with paper seal 0127401 and the marking certificate of canvas from London. We have inside the brown envelope the certificate of canvas for UK Great Britain, for President, and then for Vice President.
No observation from council? Okay, nothing. So we find everything in order. We will now include in the canvas the results in the electronically transmitted COC from the United Kingdom. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, United Kingdom of Great Britain. For President, Poe, 685. Rojas, 1,491. Signeres, 3. Binay, 192. Defensor Santiago, 1,060. Duterte, 6,451.
Certificate of canvas, UK Great Britain. For Vice President, Marcos, 3,358. Robredo, 2,616. Trillanes, 82. Cayetano, 3,328. Escudero, 378. Honasan, 76.
Next is Mountain Province.
2 ballot boxes. Mountain Province, we first opened this ballot box with COC-025 Mountain Province. We break open the seal, COMELEC 0014354. Unlock. Another padlock. Three plastic seals. COMELEC 0478809, COMELEC 0478808, and COMELEC 0478810. Brown envelope inside with serial number 0106, paper seal 0228265. Inside, another paper seal 0228264. And there is document which says Provincial Certificate of Canvas, Mountain Province for President. Another document, Provincial Certificate of Canvas, Mountain Province for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia.
Yes, Your Honor. The undervote for Vice President for the province, for Mountain Province, for Vice President, 7,142, for the record, Your Honor.
No other manifestation. Chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Mountain Province. For President, Poe, 22,553. Rojas, 18,973. Sinieres, 60. Binay, 15,122. Defensor Santiago, 7,965. Duterte, 9,111.
Certificate of Canvas, Mountain Province. For Vice President, Marcos, 34,286. Robredo, 17,653. Trillanes, 3,619. Cayetano, 3,295. Escudero, 10,038. Honasan, 2,030.
Next is United Arab Emirates.
We have a box with the marking COC-131 UAE Abu Dhabi. Can you open the box, please? Inside the box is a dark blue bag. With a copy of a document signed by Rafael Seguis, Undersecretary, DFA OVS. Please open the bag. There's no lock or seal. Inside the bag is a brown envelope bearing the markings exclusively for Certificate of Canvas from the Philippine Embassy, Abu Dhabi, UAE, with paper seal number 0106234. Inside the envelope is the certificate of canvass for Middle East, for UAE, for President and for Vice President.
Any comment? There being none, the chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass, United Arab Emirates. For President, Poe, 1,708. Rojas, 3,985. Sinieres, 9. Binay, 786. Defensor Santiago, 3,483. Duterte, 51,879.
Certificate of Canvass, United Arab Emirates. For Vice President, Marcos, 25,319. Robredo, 10,347. Trillanes, 302. Cayetano, 23,583. Escudero, 1,880. Honasan, 255.
Next is the province of Bohol.
3 ballot boxes. COC 134 Bohol. The other is COC 134A Bohol. And another COC 134B Bohol. We open this first one. Comelec Seal 0014878. And open the padlock. Inside is another Comelec Seal 0477883. There's an envelope inside, serial number 0059 with paper seal 02276647. We now open this envelope. The document reads Provincial Certificate of Canvass Bohol for President. We are breaking this seal 02276664. And another one 022766. And another paper seal 02276665. Another document, Provincial Certificate of Canvass Bohol for Vice President. We need not open the 2 other ballot boxes because the is contained already in the first box.
For the record, we would like to manifest that insofar as the electronically transmitted COCs, there are two sets which are different from one another. However, insofar as the physically delivered COC is concerned, there is only one set, and for the record, the one set of the physically delivered COC is the same as that of the electronically transmitted COC with a total number of valid votes of 60. 682,608. Hindi same yan. 682,2608. Ito, ang kapareho. Yes.
Ito na. Itong higher. Ganito yung dalawa. Ito yung second and third.
The electronically transmitted COC, which has a lower number of valid votes, totaling 682,608, which is less than the other electronically transmitted COC, which has a total number of voters, valid votes, 693,358. The one which is similar to the physically delivered COC is that which has a total number of valid votes or valid ballots 682,608 for purposes of the record. And therefore, under the rules, in view of the discrepancy, we request the presence of the Provincial Board of Canvassers. Okay?
May we direct the Secretary General to open the two other ballot boxes for Bohol?
We now open the ballot box COC 134A, Bohol. We break the seal. Comelec 0470467. And Comelec seal 0470463. And this yellow seal Comelec 0112265. We break this inside seal, Comelec 0470325. Inside is an envelope which has a letter addressed to the National Board of Canvassers. If on a reconvening, if I may be allowed to read the we now open this, and there is another provincial certificate of canvass, Bohol, for President, and Provincial Certificate of Canvass Bohol for Vice President.
For the record, there are two sets of COCs physically delivered. The first set of COC has the same total number of votes and total number of valid ballots with the first set of electronically transmitted COC. And the second set of the physically delivered COC has the same figures as the second set of the electronically transmitted COC.
So, this reminds us of the situation in the Ilocos Sur. Yes. But this time we were able to discover the corrected provincial certificate of canvass. Okay, so lawyers, it's your time to examine the documents, please. Then after that, we will hear your comments and observations. Okay, so we will now give time for the lawyers' manifestations, comments, and objections, if any. Attorney Garcia?
Same manifestation as that what we made in the province of Ilocos Sur, that apparently there was really a technical glitch in the system of COMELEC, and likewise the unaccounted votes, 88,585 for Vice President. But, Your Honor, this will be subject to amendment because this was based on the original COC as sent by the provincial board, Your Honor.
But now, you can make your recalculations now, and you can now tell us your new observation.
Yes, Your Honor, or we will include that, Your Honor, when we submit the memorandum as being required by the Honorable Chairman, Your Honor.
Attorney Agra?
We request for inclusion of the said COC based on the second COC
I don't think I heard any objection.
Yes, sir.
I think so. Okay, so can I have the documents, please, before me so I can properly refer to the Secretary which results to announce? Ano lang, ma'am? Ay, pareha naman yung isa. Tapos na po yun. Yung mas malaki. Okay. Apo, totoo yan. Okay. Okay. Where's the other one? President, and then, okay, so here. Ito. Okay. This matches with the, no. Okay. Okay, so, for the province of Bohol, there being no objection to the results in the electronic, in the second electronic transmission of the provincial COC, which indicates the total number of valid ballots as 639,358. So these are the results which we will now include in the canvas for the province of Bohol, and I'm directing the Secretary to publicly announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Bohol, for President, Po, 68,912. Rojas, 203,628. Signeres, 441. Binay, 42,917. Defensor Santiago, 6,191. Duterte, 315,596.
Certificate of Canvas, Bohol. For Vice President, Marcos, 80,593. Robredo, 276,486. Trillanes, 10,843. Cayetano, 171,234. Escudero, 54,789. Honasan, 9,964.
Next is Quezon City.
We have a ballot box with a marking COC-049 Quezon City with 3 padlocks. Please open the padlocks. Inside are 3 plastic seals bearing the numbers 0472752, 0472751, and 0472765. Inside is a brown envelope bearing the serial number 0011 and paper seal number 0224908. We have the certificate of canvas for Quezon City. For President, pagsamahin lang, and for Vice President.
Any observations, comments from Council? Attorney Garcia?
Undervote for Quezon City for Vice President is 18,257, Your Honor, for the record. 18,257.
18,000.
Yes, Your Honor. For the record, Your Honor.
Any other comment? Okay, there being no objection, finding everything in order, We will now include in the canvas the results from the electronically transmitted COC of Quezon City. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Quezon City. For President, Po, 168,432. Rojas, 164,012. Siñeres, 457. Binay, 82,438. Defensor Santiago, 66,982. Duterte, 415,671.
Certificate of Canvas, Quezon City, for Vice President, Marcos, 412,681. Robredo, 297,899. Trillanes, 8,738. Cayetano, 86,604. Escudero, 80,180. Honasan, 7,669.
Next is South Cotabato.
2 ballot boxes. 1 with marking COC-133 South Cotabato. We proceed to open this first box. And break the padlock. We open this ballot box and we see a number of brown envelopes. There is one here which purports to contain the certificate of canvas, serial number 0037. We break the seal. Yeah, the paper seal is numbered 02266662. And inside this brown envelope is Provincial Certificate of Canvas South Cotabato for President, Provincial Certificate of Canvas South Cotabato Vice President.
Lawyer's turn to examine the documents. Any comment, observation?
Thank you very much, Your Honor. For
Attorney
the
Garcia.
province of South Cotabato, undervote for Vice President is 35,909.
Thank you. Any other comment? There being no other comment, and especially no objection, finding everything in order, we will now include in the canvas the results from the electronically transmitted COC of the province of South Cotabato. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, South Cotabato, for President, Po, 64,115. Rojas, 121,170. Sinyeres, 215. Binay, 350. Correction. Binay, 31,512. Defensor Santiago, 5,265. Duterte, 349,904. For Vice President, Marcos, 191,461. Robredo, 177,396. Trillanes, 18,001. Cayetano, 126,303. Escudero, 37,865. Unasan, 8,919.
Let's now go to the province of Surigao del Norte.
Ballot box with marking COC-077 Surigao del Norte. We break open this seal, COMELEC 0014378, and also this plastic seal, COMELEC 0014701.
And we have the printout of the electronic COC of the province of Surigao del Norte. Continue, Mr. Secretary, with your description of the condition and of the documents.
There is a brown envelope which states first copy for the Congress with serial number 0123 and taped. We now open this envelope. There is a document which it reads Provincial Certificate of Canvass Surigao del Norte for President, and also a Provincial Certificate of Canvass Surigao del Norte Vice President.
Lawyer's turn to examine the documents. Any comment? Attorney Garcia?
Yes, Your Honor. Province of Surigao del Norte, the undervote, Your Honor, for Vice President is 38,164.
Thank you very much. There being no other comment, observation, and more importantly, no objection, finding everything in order, we now include in the canvas the results in the electronically transmitted COC from the province of Surigao del Norte. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass Surigao del Norte for President, Po, 38,706. Rojas, 59,778. Sinyeres, 172. Binay, 8,667. Defensor Santiago, 1,547. Duterte, 148,387. For Vice President, Marcos, 37,946. Robredo, 89,688. Trillanes, 3,913. Cayetano, 73,403. Escudero, 31,273. Unasan, 4,357.
Iloilo City.
2 ballot boxes with marking COC-136 Iloilo City and another one CD-136A Iloilo City. We open this first ballot box. The COMELEC seal 046 9848 has been broken, and also COMELEC seal 0469849 is also broken. We now open this ballot box. There is a brown envelope with serial number 0007 Iloilo City. We now open this envelope, and inside we also open the other box with marking CD-136A Iloilo City. We break the plastic seal COMELEC 0112358 and COMELEC seal 00148886. There is a plastic seal. We break this plastic seal COMELEC 00148879. Inside, we find an envelope with serial number 00. Huh? Just found an envelope that contains purportedly a CD. There's an envelope with paper seal number 0189181. We now break open this.
Has there been any other ballot box delivered to Congress from Iloilo City? In short, is there a third box or a fourth box?
There are ballot boxes, but they purportedly contain election returns.
Yes,
Your Honor.
can we get them? Because earlier, we should learn from what has happened earlier. Earlier, we found the COC in the box sent to the ER batches. So. Can we bring all the other ballot boxes coming from the Iloilo City delivered to Congress? Akin nakuha na ako.
These two ballot boxes had been opened and their contents had been examined, and there appears to be no copy of certificate of canvass in these two ballot boxes, Your Honor.
In the meantime, we will suspend the canvassing of Iloilo City, but let's just put them there to the side, never leaving our site. Okay, and then can you surrender the printouts for Iloilo City to here to this representation? Iloilo City.
In the meantime, we proceed with Canada. Wala pang Canada? Wala pa? Wala pa? There being no official delivery from Canada, can we now go to Abra?
Si Canada.
We have a ballot box bearing the marking COC-120 Abra with a metal lock, metal seal, and plastic seal bearing the serial number 0014365 and 0478783. Is there a number here? The metal lock has also a serial number 0112206. Please open. Inside of the ballot box, there are plastic seals bearing the numbers 0478782 and 0478777. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope bearing the serial number 0101 with a marking PBOC Abra and a paper seal number 0228026. Inside is our documents with paper seal number 0228058. Ito na. There is a document which is a provincial certificate of canvass for Abra, for President, and for Vice President.
Any manifestation?
Yes, Your Honor. For the province of Abra, under votes, unaccounted votes, 13,648 for Vice President.
No other manifestation? The chair directs that the same be included in the canvass and the Secretary General to announce the votes.
Certificate of Canvass, Abra. For President, Poe, 37,029. Rojas, 11,050. Senieres, 77. Binay, 50,245. Defensor Santiago, 7,411. Duterte, 24,120. For Vice President, Marcos, 112,694. Robredo, 5,457. Trillanes, 689. Cayetano, 1,754. Escudero, 4,212. Honasan, 1,470.
Next is Caloocan City.
We have a ballot box bearing the marking COC-041 Caloocan City with plastic seal 0472805, another plastic seal bearing the number 0472811, and one padlock. Please open. Inside the ballot box, there are 3 plastic seals with the following numbers: 0472810, 0472806, and 0472809. Kamay mo, baka mahiwa. Inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0012 and paper seal number 0224945. Punitin mo na. Inside are the COC. Tanggalin mo. Bakit may takip? For Caloocan City for President. And also for Vice President.
Lawyer's turn. Examine the documents. Any manifestation?
Yes, Your
Attorney
Honor.
Garcia?
City of Caloocan, unaccounted votes for Vice President, 14,731.
No other manifestation? Chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Caloocan City for President, Poe, 116,128. Rojas, 69,143. Senieres, 269. Binay, 59,070. Defensor Santiago, 28,010. Duterte, 232,918. For Vice President, Marcos, 245,068. Robredo, 129,057. Trillanes, 7,410. Cayetano, 50,103. Escudero, 63,536. Honasan, 5,409.
And now proceed to Southern Leyte.
We have a ballot box bearing the marking COC-137 Southern Leyte with plastic seal 0014006 and 0014003 with one padlock. Please open. SOC. Ito kaya? No, ito. Ito kaya? Maasin. Ito kaya Southern Leyte. We have a brown envelope with the marking COC, COCP, and SOV, Province of Southern Leyte. No paper seal. Inside are documents, one of which is a provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Southern Leyte for president, and also another document, provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Southern Leyte for vice president.
Okay, 24936.
Pareho naman, di ba?
For the record, we would like to manifest that there are 3 sets of electronically transmitted COCs. The first set has a total number of valid ballots, 210,097. The second set has a total number of valid votes, 224,936. And the third set of the electronically transmitted COC has also the same figures, the same number of votes as the second set, total number valid of votes 224,936. On the other hand, with regard to the physically delivered COC, the total number of votes actually voted is 224,936, which is similar and identical with the second and third sets of the electronically transmitted COC.
Okay, so lawyers, it's your turn to examine the documents, please.
So for purposes of the canvas, we shall consider the second set? Huh? Huh? And
Subject,
Attorney Garcia?
yes, Your Honor. Thank you very much, Your Honors. Subject to the same manifestation that this representation made as far as the province of Bohol and Ilocos are concerned, and likewise, we noticed the unaccounted votes, under votes 34,148 for the position of Vice President.
Okay na. No other manifestation? Chair declares its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Southern Leyte. For President, Poe, 20,007. Rojas, 73,499. Señeres, 149. Binay, 15,955. Defensor Santiago, 1,933. Duterte, 93,625. For Vice President, Marcos, 32,792. Robredo, 94,972. Trillanes, 2,476. Cayetano, 40,689. Escudero, 16,120. Honasan, 3,739.
Now proceed to Nueva Ecija.
We have 3 ballot boxes. The first, bearing the marking COC-024. The second bearing the marking COC-24-A. And the third one bearing the marking COC-24-B. We will proceed to open the first ballot box. It has a plastic seal with the number 0478976 and another 0478977 and one padlock. Please open. Inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0088 and paper seal number 0229455. Inside the envelope is the provincial certificate of canvass for Nueva Ecija, province of Nueva Ecija, for president, and also for vice president.
So there must be a second COC.
We will now.
Let's continue opening the ballot boxes to look for a possible second manually transmitted PCOC.
For the second ballot box with plastic seal number 0014387 and 0014388. This box contains only a CD from the PBOC Nueva Ecija. So, hindi ito. None. We will now proceed to open the third box, which has a padlock and a plastic seal, no markings. Inside is an envelope with a transmittal letter that states Certificate of Canvass with Statement of Votes and backup CD of the province of Nueva Ecija. Ito na siguro yun, sir. Inside the first envelope is a provincial certificate of canvass for president. And inside the other envelope is a provincial certificate of canvass for vice president. Tanggalin mo. Tanggalin mo. Tanggalin mo. Ayan. Sir.
It's the same as the second and third.
For the record, we would like to manifest that insofar as the electronically transmitted COCs are concerned, we have 3 sets right now. The first set has a total number of valid votes of 1,025,976. The second set of electronically transmitted COC has a total number of valid votes of 1,045,179. The third set also has the same similar number of total number of valid votes, 1,045,179. 45,179. In short, the second and the third set of the electronically transmitted COCs are the same, and while the first set is different from the second and third set.
And even looking at the votes of the candidates, the same.
Okay, and even the votes.
Okay, so second.
Okay. With regard to the physically delivered COC, we have 2 sets. The first set has a total number of valid votes 1,025,976, which is similar to the first set of the electronically transmitted COC. With regard to the second set of the physically delivered COC, for the province of Nueva Ecija, the total number of valid votes is 1,045,179, which is the same and identical in figures and other matters to the second and third set of the electronically transmitted COCs.
So for purposes of the canvass, we will use the second set of the electronically transmitted COC for the province of Nueva Ecija. And manifestation from Attorney Garcia?
Same manifestation that this representation made as far as the province of Bohol, Southern Leyte, and Ilocos Sur are concerned. And the unaccounted votes for this province is 71,332 for Vice President, Your Honor.
Yung second set. Ano yung second set? Tatagalin.
Ito na yung mas malaki. Ito yung ano, di ba?
Ito yung second set. So itong gagamitin namin.
Nagmamatch na. Na-compare na po ito, di ba?
No other manifestation. The chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Nueva Ecija, for President, Po, 326,715. Rojas, 148,269. Sinyeres, 438. Binay, 221,135. Defensor Santiago, 26,946. Duterte, 275,136.
Certificate of Canvas, Nueva Ecija. For Vice President, Marcos, 541,980. Robredo, 216,204. Trillanes, 21,823. Cayetano, 45,492. Escudero, 128,162. Honasan, 20,186.
Before we leave Nueva Ecija, we make of record that the Senate reception team has submitted to this representation a letter dated May 17, 2016 from Attorney Jovencio G. Balangkit, Chairman of the Provincial Board of Canvassers of Nueva Ecija, which explains what happened. And if I would be allowed to summarize, the difference involved the municipality of Llanera. Okay, so this letter, together with its attachment, will be made part of the records of this canvassing, and council are also free to get copies for your examination. Thank you.
We will now proceed to Cagayan de Oro City.
Ballot box with marking CD084A, Cagayan de Oro City. We are now opening this ballot box. Inside, we find a brown envelope with serial number 0003, paper seal 01692239. We now proceed to open this envelope. The document states, Certificate of Canvas, Cagayan de Oro City for President. Certificate of Canvas, Cagayan de Oro City for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia?
For the city of Cagayan de Oro, for Vice President, the undervote, Your Honor, is 15,475 for the record, Your Honor.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion to the canvas and in the canvas, and the Secretary General is directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Cagayan de Oro City. For President, Po, 34,509. Rojas, 27,416. Signeres, 102. Binay, 17,354. Defensor Santiago, 2,833. Duterte, 164,446.
Certificate of Canvas, Cagayan de Oro City. For Vice President, Marcos, 73,167. Robredo, 69,859. Trillanes, 3,148. Cayetano, 68,487. Escudero, 19,307. Honasan, 6,318.
Okay lang.
We will resume consideration of Iloilo City. We have not found any other box marked Iloilo City. Hence, can we now seal again the ballot boxes so that you can put them to the proper area? And this time, in accordance with Section 17 of our rules, we have to direct the City Board of Canvassers of Iloilo City to deliver the missing city COC of Iloilo City within 24 hours. Let the order be issued, and COMELEC, may we ask for your assistance. And I will surrender the, excuse me, excuse me, sir. While the box is still open, the printout of the electronically transmitted COC of Iloilo City, which we made earlier, will be placed inside the ballot box. COC 136 Iloilo City, for the record, and then seal na lang ulit. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
We'll now consider Washington, D.C.
We have here a box with a marking COC-164 USA. We have a set of documents here. We have the certificate of canvass for Washington, D.C. for President and also for Vice President.
Any manifestation? There being none, the chair hereby directs its inclusion in the canvas, and the Secretary General is directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Washington, D.C., PE. For President, Poe, 5,480. Rojas, 12,820. Señeres, 20. Binay, 1,423. Defensor Santiago, 4,339. Duterte, 24,789.
Certificate of Canvas, Washington, D.C. For Vice President, Marcos, 14,193. Robredo, 18,407. Trillanes, 525. Cayetano, 11,980. Escudero, 3,181. Honasan, 432.
Next is Ilocos Norte.
Ballot box, Mark C. OC-031 Ilocos Norte. We break the seals, COMELEC 0477236 and COMELEC 0477235. And open this padlocked portion. Inside is another COMELEC seal 0477237, which we now break. Inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0097, which we now open. This plastic container, this envelope is sealed with paper seal 0229843, 0229845, 0229844. There is this document, Certificate of Canvas Ilocos Norte for President. And Certificate of Canvas Ilocos Norte Vice President.
Any manifestation?
For the province of Ilocos Norte, Your Honor, the undervote for Vice President, Your Honor, for the record is 14,544.
No other manifestation? Chair orders its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas Ilocos Norte for President, Poe, 61,012. Rojas, 13,162. Señeres, 253. Binay, 66,007. Defensor Santiago, 64,375. Duterte, 103,394.
Certificate of Canvas, Ilocos Norte, for Vice President, Marcos, 298,786. Robredo, 3,704. Trillanes, 619. Cayetano, 1,326. Escudero, 2,479. Honasan, 1,680.
Next is Pangasinan.
We have a ballot box with a marking COC-047 Pangasinan. 3 padlocks, 1 plastic seal bearing the markings 0298131. Please open. Inside, there is another plastic seal bearing the number 0477595. Please open. Wala ba dyan sa kabila? Isa lang. Very good. There is a brown envelope with serial number 0100 and paper seal number 0229980. Inside the brown envelope is the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Pangasinan for president and also for vice president. We will be about 8:30 to 9.
Any manifestation?
Yes, Your Honor. For the province of Pangasinan, the undervotes for Vice President is 91,212, Your Honor, for the record.
No other manifestation. The chair directs the Secretary General to include it in the canvass and to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass Pangasinan for President, Po, 572,249. Rojas, 204,081. Signeres, 913. Binay, 210,876. Defensor Santiago, 52,258. Duterte, 346,081.
Certificate of canvass, Pangasinan, for Vice President, Marcos, 832,711. Robredo, 265,016. Trillanes, 32,260. Cayetano, 57,051. Escudero, 156,118. Honasan, 17,056.
Next is Makati City. Huh? Ano na? Sunod?
La Union, La Union. Yes.
I'm sorry, La Union.
This ballot box with marking COC-034 La Union. We now open this box. There is another COMELEC, there is a COMELEC seal inside the ballot box 0478832. We now break it. And inside is a brown envelope and a small envelope of a CD. We now, this brown envelope, serial number 0099 and paper seal number 02299931. We open this envelope and inside there is a certificate of canvass La Union for President and certificate of canvass La Union for Vice President.
Any manifestation, Dr. Garcia?
Thank you very much, Your Honor. For the province of La Union, the undervotes, Your Honor, is 15,949 for the position of Vice President, for the record.
There being no other manifestation, the chair directs the inclusion of the same in the canvass and Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass La Union for President, Po, 111,253. Rojas, 39,523. Signeres, 220. Binay, 106,449. Defensor Santiago, 36,301. Duterte, 85,988.
Certificate of Canvass, La Union. For Vice President, Marcos, 338,455. Robredo, 19,596. Trillanes, 2,791. Cayetano, 4,204. Escudero, 9,694. Honasan, 2,309.
We now proceed to Makati City.
This is a ballot box bearing the marking COC 062, Makati City, with a plastic lock bearing the number 0479031 and another plastic seal 0479030 and a padlock. Please open. Inside the box are two folders with the marking Certificate of Canvass for President with paper seal number 022497. There is the COC for the City of Makati for President. Another folder with paper seal 022498, which has the document, certificate of canvass for the City of Makati for Vice President.
Any observation?
For the City of Makati, Your Honor, the undervote, Your Honor, is 6,255 for Vice President.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass City of Makati for President. Po, 25,661. Rojas, 40,067. Sinieres, 87. Binay, 133,367. Defensor Santiago, 21,291. Duterte, 89,047.
Certificate of Canvass, City of Makati for Vice President. Marcos, 149,645. Robredo, 91,484. Trillanes, 2,304. Cayetano, 24,606. Escudero, 20,325. Honasan, 19,590.
Next is Isabela.
Ballot box marking COC-0052, Isabela. We break the COMELEC seal 0478857, COMELEC seal 0478858, and COMELEC seal 0478855. There is a padlock inside. Serial number 0094, paper seal 02297114. We now open this envelope. We have documents. One bears paper seal 02297119. The other bears the paper seal bears the number of 02297220. We first open the first document, which reads, Certificate of Canvass, Isabela, for President. Certificate of Canvass, Isabela, Vice President.
Any manifestation?
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Under votes, Your Honor, for the province of Isabela for Vice President is 71,065 for the record, Your Honor.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and to the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Isabela. For President, Po, 139,637. Rojas, 68,473. Signeres, 332. Binay, 372,371. Defensor Santiago, 16,008. Duterte, 119,259.
Certificate of Canvass, Isabela. For Vice President, Marcos, 516,926. Robredo, 88,317. Trillanes, 7,780. Cayetano, 17,924. Escudero, 46,338. Honasan, 14,489.
Next is Aurora.
We have ballot box with the marking COC-059 Aurora with plastic seal bearing the number 0478939, another plastic seal with the number 0476134, and a padlock. Please open. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope with serial number 0085 and paper seal number 0229301. Inside the envelope is the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Aurora for President and also for Vice President.
Any manifestation?
For the province of Aurora, Your Honors, the undervote, Your Honor, is 6,126 for the position of Vice President, for the record.
And no other manifestation? The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Aurora. For President, Po, 33,776. Rojas, 16,029. Signeres, 63. Binay, 27,290. Defensor Santiago, 2,699. Duterte, 19,149.
Certificate of Canvass, Aurora, for Vice President, Marcos, 42,600. Robredo, 27,029. Trillanes, 2,698. Cayetano, 4,479. Escudero, 16,684. Honasan, 3,453.
Next is Iloilo.
This ballot box with the marking COC-085 Iloilo. We break this COMELEC plastic seal 0477944 and proceed to unlock this ballot box. There is a COMELEC seal 477946 inside the ballot box. We proceed to cut and break it. And inside the ballot box is a brown envelope. Serial number 0066, paper seal 0227947. We now open this brown envelope. We see documents with paper seal number 0227948. We now break this seal. There's a document which says Certificate of Canvass, Iloilo, for President. Certificate of Canvass, Iloilo, for Vice President.
Any manifestation?
Yes, Your
Attorney
Honor.
Garcia?
Under votes, Your Honor, for the city of, for the province of Iloilo, Your Honor, is 83,378 for the position of Vice President. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
No other manifestation? The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Iloilo, for President, Po, 137,393. Rojas, 543,001. Signeres, 607. Binay, 31,647. Defensor Santiago, 44,940. Duterte, 107,364.
Certificate of Canvass, Iloilo, for Vice President. Marcos, 94,411. Robredo, 573,729. Trillanes, 39,419. Cayetano, 43,352. Escudero, 74,480. Honasan, 11,870.
Now proceed to Quezon.
Ballot box with marking COC-029, Quezon Province. Plastic seal bearing the number 0479000. Another plastic seal bearing the number 0479003. And the last plastic seal bearing the number 0478999. Please open. One padlock. Please open. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope bearing serial number 0083 and paper seal number 0229252. Inside the envelope are documents with paper seal, wait there, number 0229253. Okay, open. Among the documents is the certificate of canvass for the province of Quezon for president. Isa pang wala. And also for vice president. Tanggalin mo.
Attorney Garcia.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you very much, Your Honors. For the province of Quezon, the unaccounted undervote, Your Honor, is 73,957 for the record, Your Honor.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to announce the result.
Certificate of Canvass, Quezon. For President, Po, 305,814. Rojas, 205,791. Sinieres, 553. Binay, 175,002. Defensor Santiago, 21,768. Duterte, 184,950.
Certificate of canvass, Quezon. For Vice President, Marcos, 173,394. Robredo, 385,164. Trillanes, 29,752. Cayetano, 54,702. Escudero, 191,444. Honasan, 27,946.
The province of Cagayan. Next.
We now open this ballot box marked COC-090 Cagayan We break this COMELEC seal 0478849 and COMELEC seal 0478858 and 50. 50. Yes, correction. Inside is another COMELEC seal 0478851. You now proceed to take out. There is a brown envelope with serial number 0093 and paper seal number 0229688. We now proceed to open this envelope. And a set of documents sealed with paper seal 0229689. The document is Provincial Certificate of Canvass Cagayan for President, Provincial Certificate of Canvass Cagayan for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia.
For the province of Cagayan, Your Honors, the undervote, Your Honor, for the Vice President is 52,147. We make that of record, Your Honor.
No other manifestation. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass Cagayan for President, Po, 100,623. Rojas, 64,765. Signeres, 338. Binay, 228,041. Defensor Santiago, 16,577. Duterte, 89,180.
Certificate of Canvass Cagayan. For Vice President, Marcos, 383,657. Robredo, 54,971. Trillanes, 5,662. I repeat, Trillanes, 5,662. Cayetano, 10,140. Escudero, 24,795. Honasan, 6,993.
Next is Davao Oriental.
Ballot box bearing the marking COC 080, Davao Oriental, with a padlock, a plastic seal bearing the number 0014370, and another padlock. Please open. Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope bearing the serial number 0042 with plastic seal 0226896. Inside the envelope is a provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Oriental, for president, also for vice president.
Any comments, Attorney Garcia?
Davao Oriental, Your Honor, province of Davao Oriental. Undervote, Your Honor, is 42,373 for vice president.
Thank you very much. No other comment? No objection. Finding everything in order, we direct the inclusion of the results in the electronically submitted provincial certificate of canvass of Davao Oriental in the canvass. Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Davao Oriental. For President, Poe, 13,460. Rojas, 22,676. Sinieres, 142. Binay, 5,788. Defensor Santiago, 997. Duterte, 208,059.
Certificate of canvass, Davao Oriental. For Vice President, Marcos, 45,990. Robredo, 45,543. Trillanes, 3,134. Cayetano, 113,284. Escudero, 18,667. Honasan, 4,967.
Next is Nueva Vizcaya.
Ballot box, COC-51, Nueva Vizcaya. We proceed to open this, breaking the COMELEC seal 0478861 and COMELEC 0478866 and COMELEC 0478862. There's a padlock inside. We break this padlock. And open the ballot box, and inside there is a brown envelope with serial number 0095 and paper seal 02299790. We now open this brown envelope. There is a set of documents. There is a certificate of canvass Nueva Vizcaya for President. Certificate of canvass Nueva Vizcaya for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia.
Nueva Vizcaya undervote, Your Honor, for Vice President is 12,818, and that is for the record, Your Honor.
There being no other manifestation, Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Nueva Vizcaya for President. Po, 60,468. Rojas, 24,374. Signeres, 109. Binay, 58,773. Defensor Santiago, 8,296. Duterte, 40,656.
Certificate of Canvas, Nueva Vizcaya. For Vice President, Marcos, 126,248. Robredo, 29,437. Trillanes, 4,740. Cayetano, 6,263. Escudero, 17,407. Honasan, 4,992.
Next is Negros Oriental.
We have the ballot box marked COC-081 Negros Oriental with plastic lock bearing the number 0014358 and another 0014374 and one padlock. Please open. Inside are two expanding envelopes. Inside one envelope, unsealed, is the Provincial Certificate of Canvas for the Province of Negros Oriental for President and also for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia.
Your Honor, for Negros Oriental, the undervote is 147,868 for the record, Your Honor.
Mr. Chairman, Attorney Garcia, I'm interested in that. How did you compute that?
Your Honor, you sum total all the votes cast for the Vice President, deduct that with the total number of votes cast for that position, and you will arrive at the undervote, Your Honor.
Thank you.
There being no other manifestation, the Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas Negros Oriental for President. Po, 86,406. Rojas, 248,099. Signeres, 748. Binay, 48,474. Defensor Santiago, 9,162. Duterte, 173,968.
Certificate of Canvas, Negros Oriental. For Vice President, Marcos, 66,506. Robredo, 255,598. Trillanes, 21,221. Cayetano, 100,839. Escudero, 52,920. Honasan, 13,972.
Next is Sultan Kudarat.
This ballot box, COC-139 Sultan Kudarat. We proceed to open the COMELEC metal lock. Serial number 0112266 and COMELEC serial number 0014880, the plastic seal. There is another plastic seal inside, COMELEC 0014887. Brown envelope inside. Serial number 0039, paper seal. 3 paper seals, 0226760, 0226743, and 0226759. Inside this envelope, set of documents reads Certificate of Canvas Sultan Kudarat President and Certificate of Canvas Sultan Kudarat for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia.
For the province of Sultan Kudarat, Your Honor, the undervote for Vice President is 27,763.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Sultan Kudarat for President. Poe, 29,464. Rojas, 59,212. Signeres, 133. Binay, 18,240. Defensor Santiago, 1,651. Duterte, 174,317.
Certificate of Canvas, Sultan Kudarat. For Vice President, Marcos, 104,592. Robredo, 84,225. Trillanes, 8,980. Cayetano, 46,197. Escudero, 19,489. Honasan, 8,250.
Next is Camarines Sur.
Ballot box with the marking COC-039 Camarines Sur with plastic lock bearing the numbers 047-8886 and 2 padlocks. Open. Inside is a plastic lock bearing the number 047-8885. Inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0071 and a paper seal bearing the number 0228681. Inside the envelope are documents, one bearing the paper seal with number 0228683, the other with the number 0228673. You are opening the first set of documents, and it contains the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Camarines Sur for president and also for vice president. Ano kayang laman nito?
Any manifestation?
For the province of Camarines Sur, Your Honor, the undervote for Vice President is 65,281 for the record, Your Honor.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvass and the Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of canvass, Camarines Sur. For President, Poe, 276,855. Rojas, 305,670. Sinieres, 591. Binay, 97,232. Defensor Santiago, Defensor Santiago, 13,439. Duterte, 98,236.
Certificate of Canvass, Camarines Sur. For Vice President, Marcos, 41,219. Robredo, 664,190. Trillanes, 11,468. Cayetano, 14,933. Escudero, 37,122. Honasan, 7,223.
Next is Parañaque.
We now open this ballot box, marking COC 076 Parañaque, breaking the seal COMELEC 001431, and plastic seal COMELEC 001439. And this metal seal COMELEC 011209. We now open this ballot box, and inside there is a brown envelope serial number 0014. And certificate of canvass City of Parañaque for President. Certificate of canvass City of Parañaque for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia?
Undervote, Your Honor, for the City of Parañaque for Vice President is 5,995. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to announce the result.
Certificate of Canvas, City of Parañaque. For President, Poe, 42,879. Rojas, 41,625. Signeres, 120. Binay, 27,055. Defensor Santiago, 15,166. Duterte, 99,940.
Certificate of Canvas, City of Parañaque. For Vice President, Marcos, 85,786. Robredo, 80,710. Trillanes, 2,426. Cayetano, 30,289. Escudero, 23,185. Honasan, 2,456.
Next is Zamboanga Sibugay.
Ballot box with marking COC-061 Zamboanga Sibugay. A plastic lock bearing the number 0407400, another 0477838, and 0477839. Please open. Inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0052 and paper seal number 0227359. Please open. Inside the brown envelope is a provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Zamboanga Sibugay for President and also for Vice President.
Any manifestation?
Yes, Your Honor. For Zamboanga Sibugay, the undervote, Your Honor, for Vice President is 45,941 for the record, Your Honor.
No other manifestation. The Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to announce the result.
Certificate of Canvas, Zamboanga Sibugay. For President, Poe, 34,385. Rojas, 84,151. Signeres, 194. Binay, 14,291. Defensor Santiago, 1,422. Duterte, 115,173.
Certificate of Canvas, Zamboanga Sibugay. For Vice President, Marcos, 42,336. Robredo, 101,141. Trillanes, 8,952. Cayetano, 51,528. Escudero, 19,810. Honasan, 6,425.
Next is
Two
Bukidnon.
ballot boxes. COC 121A Bukidnon and COC 121 Bukidnon. We proceed to open the break the COMELEC seal 04744155, the padlock, and now proceed to open the ballot box. Inside is a brown envelope. Serial number 0045, paper seal 0227033. We'll now open this envelope. Paper seal 0227034. And we have the document, Certificate of Canvass Bukidnon for President, Certificate of Canvass Bukidnon Vice President.
Any manifestation?
For the province of Bukidnon, Your Honor, for Vice President, the undervote is 88,448. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
No other manifestation. The chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to announce the result.
Certificate of Canvass Bukidnon for President, Po, 88,551. Rojas, 129,057. Sinieres, 500. Binay, 24,053. Defensor Santiago, 4,359. Duterte, 345,677.
Certificate of Canvass Bukidnon for Vice President, Marcos, 131,468. Robredo, 218,585. Trillanes, 12,669. Cayetano, 121,455. Escudero, 56,841. Honasan, 11,171.
Next is Palawan.
We have ballot box with the markings COC 148 Palawan with plastic seal number 0014882 and another 0014888. One padlock, please open. Inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0078 and paper seal number 0229023. Please open. Inside the brown envelope is the Provincial Certificate of Canvass for the Province of Palawan for President, pakitanggal mo yun, and also for Vice President.
Attorney Garcia.
Province of Palawan, Your Honor, for Vice President. Under vote is 57,992 for Vice President.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Palawan for President. Po, 126,181. Rojas, 168,592. Signeres, 432. Binay, 30,392. Defensor Santiago, 6,838. Duterte, 104,410.
Certificate of Canvas Palawan for Vice President Marcos 93,647, Robredo 183,884, Trillanes 18,418, Cayetano 38,431, Escudero 67,835, Honasan 9,914.
Next is China.
A black bag, COC 089, People's Republic of China, including Taiwan. We break this lock, metal lock, Comelec, number 0112357. It's a dark blue bag, correction. There is this brown envelope, serial number 0058, post PROC supplemental. There is another brown envelope, number 0041, post PROC. And another brown envelope, serial number 0043, PROC post PROC. We open this envelope, serial number 0058, and paper seal 0149509. Paper seal, number 0149501. We break this. There is a document, Certificate of Canvas of Votes Overseas Voting. It's in a handwritten note, supplemental COC for PROC. We have also a document which is in the matter of the preparation of supplemental manual certificate of canvass and statement of votes, summary statement of votes for the votes cast in Taiwan. Let us open this other the brown envelope, serial number 0041, paper seal 0135825. We have the certificate of canvass People's Republic of China for President. Certificate of canvass People's Republic of China Vice President.
Print out natin yan. So, yung print out natin match with what? With this one? With this one.
City Municipal Canvass. This is a municipal canvass report. This is City Municipal Canvass Report, People's Republic of China.
Secretariat is directed to continue opening all the envelopes, so we'll know all the contents.
You now open these envelopes, serial number 0043, paper seal 0135833. Statement of votes by precinct.
Taiwan yung nauna. Authorize the SBO to manually prepare a supplemental manual statement of votes. Authorize the SBOC for PRC to lower the threshold to be able to submit. Notify the Office of the Senate President and the Speaker of the House that the SBOC for PRC will submit together with the COC generated by the CCS a supplemental SOB and COC for President, Vice President, Senator, as parties office. To authorize Director Francis Apalo.
For purposes of the record, we would like to manifest that we have the electronically transmitted COC for the People's Republic of China. At the same time, we have the physically delivered COC for the People's Republic of China, and they don't have any discrepancy. They are the same. Also, we have also right now the physically delivered manual COC for Taiwan. Taiwan ang nakalagay. Taiwan. And since the election in Taiwan for overseas voting was made manually, there is no electronic transmission of the COC. Okay? And under our rules, insofar as manual elections are concerned, for the purpose of determining due execution of authenticity, we have only to see whether or not the signatures, the thumb mark, and the votes in numbers and figures are the same. So the lawyers?
Back to old rules. Okay, we will give the lawyers time to examine the documents and the pages to help them turn over the pages if necessary. If necessary. Senators na yung ano. Yes, okay. Yes, first, President and Vice President information are found on the front page. So no need to turn over the page.
So for purposes of the canvas, we will use for China the electronically transmitted, and for Taiwan the manually delivered COC. And may we, after the examination of the comments of the council, may we know if there are any manifestations? There being none, the chair directs the inclusion of the two, the electronically transmitted for China and the manually transmitted for Taiwan. And the chair directs the Secretary General to announce the results.
Secretary, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, China, Mainland. For President, Poe, 3,173. Rojas, 4,927. Signeres, 12. Binay, 1,252. Defensor Santiago, 7,573. Duterte, 34,004. Vice President, Certificate of Canvas, China Mainland. For Vice President, Marcos, 28,080. Robredo, 6,911. Trillanes, 330. Cayetano, 13,802. Escudero, 1,578. Hunasan, 205.
Certificate of Canvass for China, Taiwan. For President, Binay, 122. Defensor Santiago, 725. Duterte, 11,544. Poe, 319. Rojas, 343. Señeres, 1. For Vice President, Cayetano, 3,858. Escudero, 496. Honasan, 65. Marcos, 7,594. Robredo, 950. Trillanes, 66.
Next is Basilan.
We have here ballot box with the marking COC-104 Basilan with plastic seal bearing the number 0014275, another with the number 0014274. Please open. Inside is a brown envelope bearing serial number 0026 and paper seal number 0226156. Inside the envelope is the Provincial Certificate of Canvass for the province of Basilan, for President, and also for Vice President.
Duterte, 95625, check. Vice President, Marcos, 32326, check. Robredo, 77321, check. Trillanes, 3412, check.
Any manifestation? Attorney Garcia?
For the record, Your Honor, in the province of Basilan, the undervote, Your Honor, is 25,185 for Vice President. Thank you very much.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, please announce the votes.
Certificate of Canvass, Basilan. For President, Poe, 15,512. Rojas, 56,881. Señeres, 48. Binay, 9,747. Defensor Santiago, 581. Duterte, 95,625.
Certificate of Canvass, Basilan. For Vice President, Marcos, 32,326. Robredo, 77,321. Trillanes, 3,412. Cayetano, 31,868. Escudero, 16,488. Honasan, 4,104.
Next is Lanao del Norte.
We now open this ballot box, marking COC 142 Lanao del Norte. The padlocks are out. And now we open the content. There is an envelope, a brown envelope with serial number 0047, paper seal 02270996. We now break the seal. Inside, we find the document, Certificate of Canvass Lanao del Norte for President, Certificate of Canvass Lanao del Norte for Vice President.
Garcia.
For the province of Lanao del Norte, Your Honor, for the record, the undervotes for the Vice President is 31,353.
No other manifestation? Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass Lanao del Norte for President, Po, 25,835. Rojas, 69,375. Sinieres, 137. Binay, 17,239. Defensor Santiago, 1,073. Duterte, 126,052.
Certificate of Canvass Lanao del Norte for Vice President Marcos 67,817, Robredo 68,974, Trillanes 5,219, Cayetano 45,367, Escudero 21,101, Honasan 15,705.
Next is Eastern Samar.
We have ballot box with the marking COC-102 Eastern Samar with a plastic seal bearing the number 0014362 and a metal lock bearing the number 0112359. Ako, natatakot. Inside the ballot box is another plastic seal or lock bearing the number 0014364. Please open. Inside the box is a brown envelope with serial number 0053 and the paper seal with the number 0227395. Inside the envelope are documents, among which are a provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Eastern Samar for president, and a provincial certificate of canvass for Eastern Samar for vice president.
Rojas 80824, check. Señeres 226, check. Inay 29073, check. Defensor Santiago 3501, check. Duterte 46298, check.
Attorney Garcia.
For the province of Eastern Samar, Your Honors, the undervote, Your Honor, for Vice President, for the record, is 40,527.
No other manifestation. Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas. Secretary General, please announce the results.
Certificate of Canvass Eastern Samar. For President, Poe, 72,778. Rojas, 80,824. Señeres, 226. Binay, 29,073. Defensor Santiago, 3,501. Duterte, 46,298.
Certificate of Canvass Eastern Samar for Vice President Marcos 54,985, Robredo 94,061, Trillanes 5,467, Cayetano 15,039, Escudero 41,494, Honasan 4,863.
Next is Cebu.
We now open this ballot box, COC 141 Cebu Province, and break the seal COMELEC 0245667, COMELEC plastic seal 0245679. And open the padlock. We now open this ballot box. Inside is a brown envelope, another brown envelope. We have this envelope 02 plus paper seal 02277706. We open this first. Provincial certificate says, the document says Provincial Certificate of Canvass Cebu for President. There's also this Provincial Certificate of Canvass Cebu for Vice President. There's also this brown envelope which we shall open. It's sealed, paper seal 02277704. It's Certificate of Canvas, Province Cebu, for President. And Certificate of Canvas, Cebu, Vice President.
Dalawang kopya po. Pareho lang. Mga manifest pa ba tayo? Dalawa yung kopya. Meron din bang? Meron din po. Both originals. Parehas naman naka-receive. We would like to just manifest for the record that apart from the electronically transmitted COCs from the province of Cebu, we also have 2 sets of manually submitted provincial certificates of canvass from the province of Cebu. But the 2 copies bear exactly the same figures and are in all respects the same, both seeming to be duplicate originals, considering that the thumb marks and signatures of the members of the PBOC are present in both documents.
So for purposes of the canvass for the province of Cebu, we shall use the electronically transmitted results, and the lawyers may now examine the same for... okay. You may now proceed to compare. Any comment? Attorney Garcia?
For the province of Cebu, Your Honors, the undervotes, 201,620, Your Honors, for the record.
No other manifestation? Chair is none. Secretary General is directed to include it in the canvass and kindly announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Cebu, for President, Po, 192,235. Rojas, 459,089. Signeres, 1,023. Binay, 70,867. Defensor Santiago, 19,386. Duterte, 762,559.
Certificate of Canvas, Cebu. For Vice President, Marcos, 196,943. Robredo, 590,777. Trillanes, 23,993. Cayetano, 447,955. Escudero, 146,498. Honasan, 21,767.
Negros Occidental.
We have a ballot box with the marking COC-057 Negros Occidental with plastic lock bearing the number 0248479 and another bearing the number 0248476. Please open. Inside the ballot box, there is another plastic lock bearing the number 0248471 and two paper seals bearing the numbers 0190663 and 0190662. Please open. We have here a brown envelope with serial number 0840 and paper seal number 0190193. Inside is the certificate of canvass for the province of Negros Occidental for president and also for vice president. Pero bakit? This is a city municipal certificate of canvass. Let us look at the other one, which is a ballot box bearing the marking COC-126. Pareho rin siya. With plastic lock number 0248464 and 0248460. Please open it. And the padlock, kindly open. Ayaw. Inside the ballot box, there's a plastic lock bearing the number 0248494 and a paper seal with number 2262094 and another paper seal with the number 2262093. Please open. Inside is a brown envelope with serial number 0067 and the paper seal with the number 0253214. Inside the envelope are documents with a provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Negros Occidental for president and also for vice president.
Attorney Garcia.
For the record, Your Honor, for Negros Occidental, the total number of undervotes for Vice President, 154,458. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
No other manifestation. Chair directs the inclusion of the same to the canvas and that Secretary General be directed to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Negros Occidental. For President, Po, 222,440. Rojas, 579,810. Signeres, 1,200. Binay, 39,786. Defensor Santiago, 20,100. Duterte, 190,196.
Certificate of Canvas, Negros Occidental. For Vice President, Marcos, 119,149. Robredo, 614,440. Trillanes, 51,143. Cayetano, 72,832. Escudero, 136,634. Honasan, 12,145.
Next is Western Samar.
We now open this ballot box. COC 140, Samar.
Western Samar na tayo.
There is a plastic seal, Comelec 0469956. Inside this ballot box, there is a brown envelope. Serial number 0056 and paper seal 0227508. We open this envelope. We break this paper seal 0227503. And the document says Certificate of Canvas, Samar. Samar, Western Samar for President. Certificate of Canvas, Samar, Western Samar, Vice President.
Attorney Garcia.
Western Samar, Your Honor, province of Western Samar. Undervotes for Vice President is 68,529 for the record.
No other manifestation. The chair directs the inclusion in the canvas and Secretary General to announce the vote. Three na lang. Three to go.
Certificate of Canvas, Samar Western Samar for President. Po, 115,582. Rojas, 129,660. Sinieres, 289. Binay, 64,575. Defensor Santiago, 5,030. Duterte, 68,206.
Certificate of Canvas Western Samar for Vice President. Marcos, 128,401. Robredo, 132,775. Trillanes, 5,446. Cayetano, 17,043. Escudero, 62,472. Honasan, 7,940.
Next is Marinduque.
Ballot box with the marking COC-123 Marinduque with plastic lock 0014375 and a padlock. Please open. Inside is a brown envelope with a marking COC copy for the Congress. Inside the envelope, City Municipal. This is not the one. Find the other one, that other side. Meron ba? We have another brown envelope with serial number 0075 and paper seal number 0228855. Ayun, ito na. Inside is the Provincial Certificate of Canvas for the Province of Marinduque for President. And also for Vice President.
Any comment? Attorney Garcia.
Province of Marinduque, null votes for Vice President, 11,622 for the record, John.
No other manifestation? The chair directs its inclusion in the budget, in the canvas, and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvas, Marinduque. For President, Po, 45,125. Rojas, 26,164. Sinieres, 102. Binay, 15,387. Defensor Santiago, 2,133. Duterte, 22,352.
Certificate of Canvass Marinduque. For Vice President, Marcos, 22,022. Robredo, 40,598. Trillanes, 5,413. Cayetano, 8,035. Escudero, 27,720. Honasan, 2,632.
Next is Sarangani.
We now open this ballot box. COC 132 Sarangani. We break open this COMELEC seal 001481.
Lumamang na si Marque.
There is another COMELEC red plastic seal 0477723. Inside the mailbox, there is a number of brown envelopes. There is this brown envelope with serial number 0038. Paper seal 02267001. Let us open this brown envelope. There is a document, paper sealed 02267025. It reads, Certificate of Canvass Sarangani for President. Certificate of Canvass Sarangani for Vice President. This is another set of documents. We open this, and it is statement of votes.
Any manifestation, Attorney Garcia?
Province of Sarangani, Your Honor, thank you very much.
You may proceed.
Under votes for Vice President is 32,393, for the record.
No other manifestation. The Chair directs its inclusion in the canvas and the Secretary General to announce the votes.
Certificate of Canvass Sarangani for President. Poe, 16,983. Rojas, 22,972. Signeres, 112. Binay, 27,084. Defensor Santiago, 883. Duterte, 141,511.
Certificate of Canvass Sarangani. Vice President, Marcos, 66,484. Robredo, 47,803. Trillanes, 7,131. Cayetano, 47,826. Escudero, 15,660. Honasan, 7,990.
And finally, for tonight, Agusa del Sur.
Ballot box with markings COC-125 Agusan del Sur with a padlock and plastic seal bearing the number 04688094 and another padlock. Please open.
Clock din.
Inside the ballot box is a brown envelope with serial number 0032 and paper seal number 0226427. Inside are documents, one with paper seal number 0226419, the other is 0226418. The document with paper seal number 0226418 contains the provincial certificate of canvass for the province of Agusan del Sur for president, also for vice president.
Any manifestation?
For the province of Agusan del Sur, the total number of undervotes for Vice President is 32,627. For the record, Your Honors.
Attorney Macalintal?
Your Honor, please, considering that this is the last certificate of canvass to be canvassed tonight, just want to make also a manifestation regarding this repeatedly mentioned undervotes or unaccounted votes, Your Honors. I think these words are misleading. Firstly, there are no unaccounted votes because all the votes for the President and the Vice President are duly recorded in the certificate of canvassed by this National Board of Canvassers. As regards the undervotes, this is what we call the null votes in the 2010 elections. And this term was used by the automated election system in cases where the voter did not vote for any candidate for a particular position when he casts his ballot. Undervote is the result of the difference between the number of voters who actually voted and the number of votes received by the candidates. In a word, the combined votes of the candidates is lesser than the number of votes who actually voted. An undervote is not a sign of any error or irregularities in the election. This was held in the case of Ismael Matay III versus Winston Castello in SPC number 13-021, dated January 8, 2014, which involved the 2013 automated election. The COMELEC, sustained by the Supreme Court, said it is likely that not all voters in the legislative district chose to vote for any of the two candidates. It can, in fact, be reasonably inferred that some voters in the district chose to abstain from voting either of them, and this will account for the variance. A vote of abstention is a choice that must be equally respected as one's right to vote. Thus, one cannot readily ascribe as an evidence of fraud or irregularity the said variance. As a matter of fact, former COMELEC Commissioner Gregorio Larzabal, who acted as counsel for presidential candidate Binay, said that null votes or these undervotes, which were common in manual elections, are the same and they could not be used even in an electoral protest, Your Honors. Sa madaling salita, sa kaso ng undervotes ay walang himala sapagkat walang balotang nawawala. Maraming po salamat. Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat.
In the 2010 elections, Your Honor, candidate Mar Rojas, one of the allegations of candidate Mar Rojas at that time, that's why he filed an election protest, was the presence of several number of null votes at that time. And there was no explanation yet, simply because the Supreme Court had not decided with finality of the case of then Vice Presidential candidate Mar Rojas. What is sauce for the gander should be sauce for the goose. What we are saying is, we are not saying that the undervotes went to a particular candidate. What we are actually saying is based only on our observation, based on each and every COC being examined by the board. We are not saying that it went to one candidate, that we lost votes in this particular COC. That is for the board to appreciate, and that is for future reference, for historical purposes, and to emphasize that perhaps something went wrong as far as our computerized elections is concerned. Your Honor, yesterday, the total undervotes for Vice President is 623,179. For today, the total number of undervotes for Vice President is 2,705,276, for a total of 3,328,455. Whatever is the explanation, whether that is no vote for any particular candidate for Vice President, still, to us, that is a very large amount of votes. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Anyway, the chair now directs the inclusion of the same in the canvas and the Secretary General to announce the results.
Certificate of Canvas Agusan del Sur. For President, Po, 13,847. Rojas, 15,000, correction. Rojas, 150,613. Signeres, 195. Binay, 7,329. Defensor Santiago, 968. Duterte, 115,869.
Certificate of Canvas Agusan del Sur for Vice President. Marcos, 48,494. Robredo, 151,451. Trillanes, 3,435. Cayetano, 51,594. Escudero, 18,595. Honasan, 4,162.
A while ago, we suspended consideration of the COC in Canada because of the absence of a manually transmitted COC. And we are directing the COMELEC to give us, to provide us with the explanation, not later than tomorrow afternoon, why there was no manual, we have not received a manual transmission of the COC. Likewise, we have suspended the canvas for Iloilo City and have directed the appearance of the chairperson of the city board of canvasser. In order to obviate the possibility that there might be no the said official may not be able to produce what we will need to compare with the electronically transmitted result, then in accordance with Section 17 of our rules, we are requiring the COMELEC to submit to also make available for us, in the event that it is needed, an authentic copy of the said COC of the City of Iloilo. May nakakalimutan pa ba? Wala na, no? Meron pa ba ako nakakalimutan? The same directive for Canada is made for purposes of the manually transmitted COC from Kuwait. So, in the meantime, likewise, we are informed that there might likewise be a problem with the COC for Lanao del Sur and Northern Samar, and we anticipate that we will be taking them up tomorrow. So, we are likewise directing COMELEC, yes, so that the members of the PBOC should be present here in the event that their explanation will be needed again tomorrow, tomorrow afternoon, not later than tomorrow afternoon. Meron ba ba? Wala na. In the meantime, the Secretary General is hereby directed to prepare a summary for the day's proceeding, as well as a consolidated report for yesterday's proceeding and today's proceeding, and furnish the chairman as well as the members of the panel a copy of the same, the lawyers and any person who might be interested in securing a copy of the same. There being no other
Osmeña?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, may we know how many COCs we have tallied and how many remain?
Because we canvass too many, we're using a calculator to answer your question.
May we also know if we might be able to receive a hard copy or a printout of everything that has been canvassed up to this point?
Yes, sir, we do that. Last night, we issued the day one canvas report. We will have to issue tonight the day two canvas report as well as a consolidated canvas report.
When might that happen?
In 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Thank you, Thank you, Mr. Chair.
The answer to the question of Senator Osmeña is 68. Sir, 68.
68
68 COCs we canvassed
today. And yesterday?
45 yesterday, 45.
So would we have finished about 2/3 already of the total COCs of 166, I believe?
2/3, 166, 2/3. Yes, sir, more than. We're now more.
Would you predict that we would be able to finish everything by tomorrow?
We will endeavor. We'll try our best.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. On behalf of my colleagues, the missing ballot box from Iloilo, have we asked the Senate President where it is?
So we have reached the designated hour for us to call it a night, actually. So on behalf of the Senate, as the chairman of the panel, I'd like to thank the senators still present at this late stage of the day. Senator Gingona, Senator Angara, Senator Osmeña, Senator Tito Soto,
and the youngest member of the delegation, our minority leader, Senator Juan Ponce Enrile. Maraming salamat po. Congressman.
On the part of the House, we'd like to express our appreciation to the continued presence of Congressman Barzaga, Honorable Rufus Rodriguez, Ray Umali, Barry Gutierrez, and the Honorable Miro Kimbo.
So on the part of the Senate, our hearing is hereby suspended to be continued at 2 p.m. tomorrow, May 27.
The part of the House, proceeding is suspended up to 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.